Whoa, we got James in here. Welcome, James. Welcome, Alex. How's it going? What's crack-a-lackin'? Sorry for the delay. I was blubbering around. I don't know what that means, but it means I was screwing around. I'm making up words. I'm making up shit. How's it going? How's it going, guys? Yep, the mic's working. We are back for another night of Alan Wake Uno number 1. I believe I have everything set up correctly. And because I have so much belief in myself, I probably have screwed the pooch on it. But that's alright. We're all human. Pretty good. Time is great. I'm good. How are you, Mr. Alex? How's your week been? How's your weekend? What's on the agenda for lunch today? Aside from darkness in the forest with big ass bear traps. I've set up the little vertical stream as well, because why not? Doesn't hurt. So if I seem like I'm chatting to no one, that's because sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. But probably we'll just go with I'm not. I've finally finished the Resident Evil game. I did the other day. I've got it recorded, just haven't released it. So good. It was so good. No idea what's on the menu. Well. No barbecues. Ugh. I've got a question. Whoa, Gaddy. How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. How's it been, buddy? Welcome in. I also don't know what was going on with Alan Wake with the cinematics last week. Would the cinematics would just go lower? I googled it. Apparently a lot of people have the same kind of issue. Some people said quit out of the game, go into the game, quit out of the game, go into the game. I believe we're going into the game again now, so hopefully that's fixed it. If not, I screwed around last week with it to try and make it kind of even. I've bumped up the audio on OBS, so usually I have it down a bit so it doesn't blow everyone's eardrums. But I've raised it. It's got no limits. It will blow your eardrums if it gets too loud, which it shouldn't. You're in good hands. You're in these hands. They're good. They're not that good, but your eardrums might not get blown. What did I think about finale of RE9? Oh, so good. So good. I hope they keep making them. Been good. Sleep schedule has changed, so I'm asleep when you're streaming. Oh, I see. Because you stream a lot throughout the day, don't you, Gaddy? I've been good. Pumping on through all these games. Enjoying it. Just doing the one stream a week, which has been fun. No, I only did the one ending. I haven't had a chance. I've been like flat out, non-stop all week. I go away for a week in a couple of days, Tuesday. So I've been trying to get everything ready for before then. But I got the one ending. And I think it was the good one. Oh God, Gaddy, that's crazy. Going to bed at 4 a.m. now? You're getting up at 5 a.m.? Ugh. I would rather be going to bed at 4. Aw. So the other ending's a sad one. All right, well, I'll have to see it. I'll have to see what it's like. But are we ready to continue our adventures into Alan Wake? Last we left off, we found out our wife was kidnapped. By whom? There's a guy that thinks he has her or says he has her, but we're unsure if he actually has her, and he wants the manuscript. And we said, give us 7 days. And he said, you got 3. Or he said, you got 2. He said, you got so many days, but it's less than 7. We were like, okie dokie, we'll get it done. Shit is going crazy. We need light sources to defeat the darkness things that are trying to kill us. And we're in this crazy ass forest. I think Alan's mind is blown. He's just crazy, but it could also be he's not crazy and he's created this world that he's now being sucked into. There's a lot of theories. There's a lot of theories in my brain. I don't think any of them are going to get answered unless we play the game. Hey, Sherry May, Anopia, how you doing? I can't even stay up past 11 p.m. now. Oh, you're in that sleep schedule, a normal sleep schedule. Oh, get it out of here. Like 5. Oh, okay. So it's not even that long of a different ending. That's cool. That's cool. We are ready to see if Stucky got unstuck from the darkness. What a terrible last name. I'm loving Alan Wake. I've got the second one lined up ready to go after we finish this one too. Yes, no, we need the mystery. We need to be left, pun intended, in the dark. That's the best joke you're gonna get tonight. I think it's just gonna go downhill from here. Not in a good way, like, never mind. Never mind. I've heard so many good things about Alan Wake 2. So many good things. I can't wait to get in there. But I was like, you know, you need to get through Alan Wake 1 first. So that's what we're gonna do. Also, does it sound good? Ocha? Bueno? I think we're good. I hope. It's great. Perfect. Oof. Nice. All right, let's do it. The indicator on your HUD always tells you which direction you should head in.
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
Hey, buddy.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl.
That's better. That's better.
Who
I
wants
want to
to
be on
know?
the left.
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't
No
wrong,
way.
mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah,
Huh.
okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote.
So how could be
Zane
so
was
famous?
heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
My word. He bombarded us with a lot of information. Also, Rose is the waitress at the start who did call our friend
Come
here,
on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
but she was bewitched. Bewitched. Cherry May, yes, I am playing a game. The game is Alan Wake. I'm
Just
about.
follow me. It's not far.
Okay, buddy. Okay. I'm about halfway through, I think. 5 hours-ish. 4 hours-ish. About a ish. But mostly on my channel, we play games. I don't think I do a whole lot of other stuff. Buddy. Do we have to... Could you just tell us where to go? You're a bit slow. I don't mean to be mean. This is the longest chapter? Ooh. I'm ready. Where are you off to? Oh, God.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Yeah. Yeah, so lucky. That's crazy. That's crazy. I feel like this guy's gonna be the next guy that's gonna go crazy. Well, it'll be Rose as well, and they'll get the darkness and we'll have to defeat them. It has been a little bit of a week, so...
A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Please don't stop, buddy. You just keep going.
Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
What are we doing at the dumpsters? Hey, Mario. How's it going? Hey, Neil. Niall. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello, doorknob. How's it going? I don't know where the accent come from, but we're using it. Jagger is that witch.
Well, mister,
the one that gave us the keys.
Here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
My friend's got a little bit of a crush on her, so might ask her on a date. Who knows? We'll find out. Also, the witch does not have moves like Mick Jagger. Her name is just Jagger. Though I have a gun here. Welcome back, welcome back. I do when I finally find one again when the darkness strikes. Probably will be soon.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
She doesn't seem possessed or controlled at all.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al. Al, what's... Oh.
What's up?
What?
We're being drugged. Also, it seems like the cinematics are normal volume now, so I might have to go into the menu settings and turn everything down. Right after we go for a little nap. Induced nap by Rose.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Hello.
Back to work, boy.
Whoa. Whoa. I will quickly change all these because it seems like we have decent audio again. The whole up diesel up. God dang it. And I'll put my buffer back over. Huh? About there. Oh, how's your week been doing, Up? Did you like the Moon game? I loved the Moon game. That was such a cool game for how short it was. Also, I went and seen Project Hail Mary. I don't know if Ryan Gosling could ever do a bad movie, but that man and that movie was incredible. Do you enjoy the game, Marielle? Claudine.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
No Roblox tonight. We will be doing Alan Wake and Alan Wake alone. Maybe another time. It was such a great game. Yeah, it was. And how's the audio?
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
That's so nice. She put us into a bed so we can sleep in a bed. And then leaves old Barry like
was
this.
Out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Classic Barry. Oh, Rose is still here.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
Did.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials?
No, thank you, Rose.
Thank you. A nice day.
Bye-bye.
Come back soon.
I can't believe Barry's just passed
My gun
out on the
and
table like
flashlight
that.
were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
There never is. F5. Also, I spent like 10 minutes of my time trying to use a goddamn
Mr.
controller
Randolph
in this
liked
game again.
Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Oh. So he actually called the sheriff's station. This is in the future, by the way. That's why the manuscript's so important, because it kind of reads into the future and what happens. Bye, Sherry. Adios, Morel. Or is Morel staying and just saying, kick Barry? Way past her bedtime. Right? What is the caravan park owner know about people's bedtimes? It's strange, but bizarre. Bit odd. Yeah. But our pistol is gone. Our flashlight is gone. We have no way to fight the darkness shadow things that come in the night. And the witch lady has put the other two to sleep. Here he is. Is he going to give us a hand to get Barry into the car?
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Oh yeah, we are.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
Holy shit! Now that is excessive.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Maniac is the word.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Oh, I forgot about the radio. Okay. We don't have an unlimited sprint either. Oh yeah. So that's the FBI agent that we were talking about in the last episode, or the last stream last week. And he was coming to get us because he thinks we've done something to our wife, which we're unsure of if we did. But we also thought we were staying in a lodge on an island in the middle of the lake that's no longer there.
Stop running! We have the suspect in sight! Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh.
This way!
Don't shoot at me. I'm innocent.
Oh, damn.
Well, I guess these guys will help Barry out. Also, these guys kind of suck at their job. There we go. There we go. I did get a new chair, so I'm a little bit, if I seem like I'm a little bit all over the place, it's because I literally am.
He's gone! Come on, guys! We need to head him off!
Manuscript, yoinks. F5.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
That's alright. I don't think we're meant to know what that means. I don't think we're meant to know what it means. But is someone controlling the witch? I thought the witch was just the witch. Well, well. That's not concerning.
This is Sheriff Breaker. Over.
Nightingale, over.
What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wake and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase. I don't have time.
That is pretty crazy. I don't think cops are allowed to do that.
You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over.
I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my methods, Sheriff? Make an appointment. Over.
You stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my way. Out.
Ooh. Kind of like this sheriff. She's got some backbone.
Running along the gorge that leads westward from the trailer park. All units are advised that the suspect may be armed. Approach with caution.
We are not armed. The witch is just the darkness. I see, I see. Wonder if anyone else in the diner could have seen the witch.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Oh, so Rose even remembers her doing it. Alright, Alan, if we could find a flashlight at some point, that'd be great. Although we were going the wrong direction, that probably was my bad. I'll own it. We're going more the wrong direction. I'll own it. The sheriff will help you later. Ooh. I thought so. She's got some backbone. She defends the innocent. She believes the innocent is the innocent till proven not innocent. Or guilty. That's another word for it.
Search the area.
Or maybe the FBI agent will become the next guy that becomes shrouded in darkness and tries to kill us.
This way. Over here.
They really did a good job on their remaster. It looks gorgeous. Guys, hit it with light. Hit it with light. Shoot a flare at it. That's always a good one. Flares are like bazooka bullets. They're just so good. So
This
good.
horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
I've lost contact with Wilson when you assigned to me. It's Wake's doing.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy?
Who are you calling a geek rider?
Over. He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
Possibly.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
I love her. I love her. Also, what has happened to our wife? Is she even alive anymore? Are we ever going to see her again? From everything I've seen of the second game, I don't see our wife in it. Which makes this more and more thrilling because I'm like, really unsure of how it's going to play out. Nothing to see.
You on the ground. Hold it right there.
God damn it, they see me.
There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Whoa. Shoot at something else. The big monster. Get him, crows, get him. They don't call him a murderer of crows for no reason. Yeah, that was a good one. I know it was a good one. But surely we'll get our little flashlights soon. I don't like being so defenseless. Toggle zoom. Enhance. Looks like they crashed over near the gas station where we were last time. I don't think he got the helicopter this time. No, sorry, Bob. Is this one of those, like, infamous watchtowers?
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Yo.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you doing? Come on.
Sit down and give me that.
Well, I guess they took care of Barry.
Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something.
Crank.
Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in and take a look at both. Over.
Doc can be out fishing.
You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
LGX. Hello there, welcome in. I do not understand a lick of any of that, buddy. I'm sorry. If I knew, I would respond or be offended. I don't know what I would be. But right now, it's not understanding. Toggle
I can
zoom.
see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
All right, is that the next location we're going to? Don't have to drop it down for me twice. I understand what you're dropping, picking up, putting down.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio
Wheeler
station.
is Barry, yeah.
Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Well, a decent guy and a fan. He loved our work. He asked us to come on the show and we said no.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Well, let's go get light then. Bro, me too. I don't know this language. I'm just Frank you. Ah,
There was
Well,
no
welcome in,
power
buddy.
with the
Welcome in.
searchlight.
What? Destroy the gate. All right, we need that light. Do we need a generator? I was over there looking over this way. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thanks. And no, it's not Dead by Daylight. I am from Australia, my friend. Where are you from? Hey, James. How you doing, buddy? How's your week
The
been?
old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Now the darkness possesses objects. This crazy ass darkness. It's a crazy ass town. What even is this crazy ass big chunk of steel thing? I'm from Mongolia. Do you know? I know it's a country. I don't know too much about it though. Let me just kick this into gear. That's all I needed. A little kick, a little bump. Whoop. Yep, that's it. Oh, we have to be quicker. Okay. I'm on. Sorry. Boost. Easy clappers. Yeah, how you been, James? What is this game? This game is Alan Wake remastered. So it's the number one. Number uno. A pretty incredible game. We are a writer. Our name is Alan Wake. Our wife has gone missing. We are somehow living with this crazy ass darkness. We don't know anything about anything, but our wife has been taken. And somehow we're writing manuscripts to kind of tell the future. And shit in the dark comes to get us. Flashlight. We need a pistol. Hey, welcome back, Cherry. Cherry, yeah. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. So it's not actually hitting us with people. People aren't coming to get us. It's just possessing the objects trying to stop us.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
They sound fantastic. Am I a new YouTuber? I am not a new YouTuber. I think I've been at it for like nearly 2 years.
Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
Everyone's dead. Everyone. Also, in Australia, we have this joke. I'm sure they do it in a lot of other parts of the world. You'll see it on like TikToks and stuff. People like broken down on the side of the road or in the islands and stuff. Someone will yell out the window, "Ah, you can't park there." I don't want to yell because I just don't want to yell. What the? Bro, you got to stream in one time. Oh, I've been streaming every now and then. Flash grenades. Are they gonna be better than the flares though? That was gorgeous. That was sexy. That was what I like to kill. They are so good. They are so good. Where? Stop looking at me from behind, sir. Whoa. Oh, also, we've got nothing else. So we get you guys all to, like, congregate. Beautiful. Nice. Love it. Not a big fan how it keeps resetting so we don't have a flashlight and all our ammo every time, but that's all right. You get that on the big jobs.
And here's another call. You're on
KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
FBI agents shooting at civilians.
There's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yeah.
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
Yes, sir.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Small towns.
Okay, thanks.
It's exactly how I think it'll go in small towns. Also, crazy, weird fact, but this game seems to, I noticed it as well, I googled it afterwards, seems to have a lot of copyright strikes for their music. My bad. Man. How did you survive that? I don't like that. What was that? What was that? I can't remove my dodge button. Shift. So, thank you. But I thought that was crazy for like a AAA game to have copyright strikes. Usually it's pretty bizarre. Pretty safe most of the time.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Oh, that would be so crazy. Like, could you imagine just someone kind of like influencing you that much that you know what you're doing is wrong, but you can't control what you're doing? That'd kind of mess you up a bit. That would definitely mess you up a bit. Especially if you got to recall all that after the hypnosis or the controlling. The influence has worn off. I don't know why I thought I could pick up that onion. Yeah, she's just taken over your mind, which is just crazy, and there's nothing you can do about it. Hey guys. Nice. Alright, it seems like there's one more around. I say it in every game, just the way the light comes in, and you can see the rays, the beams. Ooh, dodge into that, guys. Axe. Ow, guys, this is ridiculous. It's not fair. Take me on. One at a time, please. Actually, no, group up together so I can flashbang you. Alright. Light is safety. I'm not afraid of the dark. No, sir. I just would rather not be in it. Oh, God. Duck and weave, sir. Duck and weave. Yoink. Whoop. There we go. How many more? We got 3 more of those. What is that? I thought it was a gun. It was not a gun. Well, we made it here. The old radio station. How did that... Sir. There we go. There we go. I feel like the flashbangs are a little bit too OP though. I say that now, as I only have 1 left, which is gonna suck.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bothered with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well,
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Let the trash sort themselves out. What the hell?
Compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Yo.
Come on.
Hello. Hey, Artie Dex. How's it going, buddy?
Mr. Wake.
He can take two
I'm
bags. Yeah,
so
he
glad
can.
you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa.
Is Dan Brown an author?
Calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Along with an unarmed man. Ouch.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Well, that interview went to shit. Also, I think all these authors are just going over my head. Probably really good references and jokes. But, over my head. W stream, thanks, Sherry. Sherry? Sherry. F5. I feel like we're missing pages. No, we're not.
Stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Do we think that maybe Nightingale is a bit possessed, but in like not a drugged state, a dopey state like the last one, but like he thinks that we are evil and that we must die? Because that dude is not acting like an FBI agent. I don't think he would clear his mental health exams at all. I don't know what kind of exams they are, but I don't even know if that's a thing. I don't think he's clearing whatever kind of checks he's meant to be clearing. Oh, hey guys. Ow. That's my noggin. How about a... There we go. That's what you got down. Let me just turn this one on. Blinks. Lamps. Blinks. Better. And now we get our little gun again. We're going that way, but I feel like there's something this way. Never mind. There's nothing this way. I'm sorry. I don't want to go. Quick. Reload. There we go. Oh. But he is crazy. Nightingale is crazy. It's completely badonkers. This way. I guess I'm out of flashbacks. Is that R that I gotta tap? Which I can't remember. There was a button I had to tap. Oi. Let me sneak it up, sir. Well, gosh dang. We actually ran out of ammo. But on lighter news,
there was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Convenient. But on lighter news, Princess Peach. Hello, Mario. How you doing, buddy? But on lighter news, I went and got a massage yesterday, a remedial one. I feel like I am beaten and bruised. Probably as bad as Alan Wake is right now. The lady was like, oh, let me know if it's too hard. I was like, I can't admit defeat. I'm not gonna say that. So I said, no, it's fine. It's good. And I endured. Oh, hey guys. Oh, I had one. Sir. Yep. Look, I am one of the fastest gunslingers in the West. Riding on the wall. The darkness controls the taken. Yeah, we already knew that. It's said it a couple of times already. There's no one there. I'm looking around like a crazy, paranoid Alan Wake. But they think the people in this town are on crank as well, which we decided must be the same as crack last episode. Just mainly because it sounds the same. Yeah. Darkness? What's going on? Oh. I think I was meant to use those. Are we going this way? We're going this way. We're doing it. Head. But when you go for a massage, you get like, do you like it when they like get in there with their elbows and shit?
Sarah trusted her gut.
I feel wounded.
And her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
He does seem like a bit of an asshole. If I do say so myself. Alright, we'll yoink some flares. And then answer the phone.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
So Alice is our wife, and she did sound wrong. Or maybe she is in the awake world. We're in the dreamland, she's in the wake world, and Alan Wake in the real world has gone crazy, and she's like trying to talk through to him, but it's not working. But also the witch could just be controlling Alice. There's like so many theories about everything non-stop. I love it. It gets my juices going. What? No. Like in a good way, just like blood flowing. God dang it. Great theory. Bit of an understatement. It was a bit shaky there. Also, I can hear breathing. It's very disturbing. Is it breathing? Maybe it's not. Alright. Go from no ammo to completely fully stocked. Oh, it's the sound it makes when you shine a light on something that actually illuminates. A dead set towards someone with breathing. I forgot it does that every time. Every time you pick up a flare gun, it equips it and you get stuck with it. And it's like the equivalent of a rocket launcher in another game. You don't really want to just be firing them around willy-nilly. The question, Alex, does Alan Wake 2 work the same? Like, is it the same kind of mechanics, or did they add new mechanics in? Question, without spoilers.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Yeah, the darkness, just controlling objects. What doesn't it control? You still fight people with light if that's what you want to know. Yeah. I figured as much from that song.
And a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Yeah, cars are pretty fun. But you don't lose everything after every chapter. Oh, that would be so good. It's the resetting after every chapter. It's a bit frustrating. Am I going the right way? Do I jump the fence? No. I don't think I'm going the right way. Alright, let's just break our kneecaps there. Get stuck in this tree here. Ah, there's a ladder. And it moves better too. Like, the game moves better, like the controls don't feel as janky. I'm not saying they feel janky. Oh. Whoa. The controls are better, yeah? So as a kid, I remember someone telling me that if you're underneath the train bridge like that it can suck you up. I've never cross-checked that to see if it was a fact or not.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger.
But I've always been terrified of it. What's going on? What do you want? Ow. That's my noggin. Please, sir. Stop this. I think I've got to go that way. Go. That ain't
find
it.
a car from there.
That ain't it. No, I guess we're going back. Maybe 2 flares. Maybe fire the flare gun. It's alright, we got it. We got it this time. Those objects are a pain. Pain in Alan Wake's head. Yeah, that one fits.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
But what is this darkness? Now, we just go over here and go oinkity doinks. Dodge. Get it. Nice. Get off me. Oh god, it's getting worse. There's more of it. These objects are way worse. Ow! Cars that have their interior lights on can be driven.
I could find a car from there.
At least they're not in Alan Wake 2. Follow. Okay. Rogery Rooney's. They are such a pain. They do a lot of damage too. I have seen a lot of reviews already about it, and a lot of people claiming that it's kind of like
the darkness that was pursuing
tedious and boring. And I'm like, oh, that sucks. Yeah, it looked really good. The trailer made it look really good. Ouch. All right, all right. Ow! Stop. Can we heal? Can we, for the love of God, heal? Thank you. We've healed a little bit. Insert battery. Ow! Duck and weave!
Duck and weave!
Stop this. Whew. What a pain in the ass. It has such a huge map, but then people are saying, like, you know, the coin pickup sucks because you got to pick up each coin if there's a pile. You got to pick up each coin as a... Lock in, bro. I did. I locked in hard. I screamed at it. It worked. And then you got to, like, pick up each coin individually, which was, like... And then puzzles are, like, full-blown crazy puzzles, and I'm like, oh, God. I'll tell you one game I did start playing.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
That is so true. Every good horror story, I love it. I love it when the main character dies. I don't love it, but I love knowing that just because they're the main character doesn't mean they're safe. Game name is Alan Wake Remastered. So just Alan Wake 1, but remastered. Pre-recorded. Not pre-recorded. Live. Live. Manuscript. 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 But yeah, what have you seen, Alex? What?
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
What in his smug face? Who's smug face? Was it the FBI agent? Yeah, Alex, what do you think about the new Crimson Desert? Yeah, hey, Imogen. How's it going? No, you don't need to be sorry, buddy. You're all good. I was just locked in. I was zoomed in. Trying to get through the goddamn inanimate objects that are kicking my butt. Knocking my head in. We'll yoink these, because they seem to be good. I don't know how anyone can get through the animatic. Like, maybe I was meant to take care of the objects one at a time. Alright, you guys are nothing. No one called 911. Don't be ridiculous. Someone did call for a can of whoop ass. Ow. Dodge. Ooh. Clean. Matrix even. Whoops, my bad. I've got no flares. Hold up. I don't care about that. I don't like how much not caring is going on here. There we go. There we go, Cap. I got one bullet left. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're Gucci. We got this. It was not about the agent? Are you talking about these? Okay, okay. That is nice to know. That is really nice to know. Oh, hey, buddy. Just gonna stay there and take it? You're really bad at this, bud. There we go. You like it? You reckon it looks so good? Oh, that's good. Every time there's a new RPG open world game, they always do that. I'm not saying it's stupid, but they always do that like comparison with the Red Dead Redemption 2. And like zoom in on chickens and shit. I'm like, let's not compare everything in our lives to Red Dead Redemption. I have another game I'd like to play, and it's on sale on Steam. Lords of the Fallen. I've seen that. I haven't looked into it too much. In light, you can hurt them. This is... If you've made it to this part of the game without understanding that, I don't know how you made it. I guess you could run past everything. But I feel like things are locked. And usually when there's a TV, we see some crazy ass shit. Like ourselves staring at us. Or staring at ourselves in a room. It's pretty weird. It's pretty crazy. A bit of loco mogo. Yoinks.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Well, that's not where you want to be when darkness is trying to consume you in dark water. But apparently there's going to be some random kid. Well, that's fucking unfair. Excuse my language. Alright, where's that kid? The kid said he's gonna throw a flare at me. Whoa, holy shit. Ow. That's my face, dude. Don't appreciate it. Oh, it is just a big enemy. Oh. No, dude. I'm trying my hardest here. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. It's alright. It's alright. These things happen. Doesn't mean I'm not good at the game. It just means I have room to grow. But I think we take care of this big bad boy first. But whacking him with a... Yeah. Ow. Stop that. Get back to the flare. Yep. Stop it. You are important. But also these other guys are important. Everyone's important. You're really annoying. There we go, there we go. Easy clappers. For some reason I thought it was like someone driving it. Up. Stop that. It's alright, we got 15 batteries. We're good, guys. We're good. Ow. Ow. Not good, not good. Ow, stop that. You're so quick. What were you? An assassin in your previous life? There we go, there we go. Some might say a little too easy. We locked in! And there was flares right here. God damn it. I did the same shit in Resident Evil 9. I go into like boss fights and I forget to check the arena out. There's like all this ammo and shit and I'm in there like using the last things, making it so much harder on myself. That's right, that's right. We're Alan Wake. We're awake. Wake and understanding of all this. It was a combo. If you want, you can pick up some very cheap games with this Steam sale. Ooh, I feel like there's heaps of good games always on Steam. Like Steam's always got a good sale going on. I got the 2 Jedi Survivor games for $10. I was like, that's incredible. I love it. I haven't played the second one, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll get that. I'll get that. Pick up lithium batteries. Pick them up. We don't need them. Ah. Good night, Sherry. You sleep tight. Don't let any bed bugs bite. All crazy nightmare creatures. Sweet dreams. See you next time. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. Pick up this. The first one was such a great game. Ooh. Yeah. I love this story. Cal, and I love the actor that plays the roles. I like getting inside vehicles.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Why only a couple of hours?
The coal mine wasn't far now.
I don't know, it looks pretty far. It looks pretty far to me.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
We also don't have the manuscript. So the bargaining, the leverage that the guy wanted, we don't have. So yeah, I started playing the second Star Wars game, which was fan-bloomin-tastic. Can't go wrong with lightsabers. Something soothing about the zoom, zoom. And being such a Star Wars geek, love Star Wars. Could I have... No way I could have driven that car. No. But, maybe. No. Surely not. I'm just concerned because there's tire tracks. I'm gonna go check. I might have been able to drive the car. It might be a big, long drive. You could drive the car. Okay. I'm glad I turned around then. Common sense does sometimes prevail. Not a lot of the time, but sometimes. You should drive the car. Well, I didn't see any interior lights on. Nice. Nice, you literally turned it on.
Without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI.
Holy shit.
Whoops. I ruined it. Was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
It does. But also, did you see how smooth I was drifting there? I screwed it up at the end there, but oh my god. But this is a car error, not a user error. It gets a bit bumpy out here when you're making the road yourself. Is this where we want to be? No, not yet. Is it this way? Ooh, the log moves. That's cool. Oh, that's not where we want to be. That's where we were. We want to go back this way. Modern Warfare 2. Was €7? Oh, well, that's pretty cool. Imagine walking this part. I don't need to imagine, because this is the shit I would do. But I'm glad we got the car. I'm glad we got the car. This would have been the next 30 minutes the next 30 minutes of our stream watching me walk and not even get a little bit of a narrative because he probably only spoke when you got into the car. I thought it was the start part, you know, where we just started from, but it wasn't. Similar. Same, but different. Can loot. I should loot. Should I? It might take me a while to get back there. At this rate. I just want to see what's in the watchtower though. Might be more radios. Do you have the weapons? I got my brain. The most important weapon of all is our noggins. Hello? Anybody there? Maybe he flips a switch and at nighttime he becomes insane. And then during the day he flips back to normal.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Oh yeah, always a little music. Well, we got to listen to the radio. No weapons, but we got the old... Nobody cares about me. 'Cause I'm a little bit country. Anyway. I'm not mocking country music. It just reminds me of that South Park episode. If you don't know the one, I don't know how to explain it to you. Just transplant it from my brain into yours and we'll all have the same understanding. And if we can't do that, what can we do? Probably a lot more. I'm pretty sure I'm just being an idiot. But pretty sure I'm not. Transplant my brain thoughts. Are there any weapons in here? I don't think there's weapons.
I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building.
Yep.
The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Was it? We're all learning things here. Manuscript. Yoinks. Ooh, a new
Touched by the dark
page.
presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face.
We already read this one. What? That's crazy talk.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Who the hell's Mott? Mott. And what kind of name is that? Look, I'm not going to sit here and bully people about their names. But we got Stucky and then we got Mott. What? Who is giving these people in this town naming books? Because they're terrible. Let us write one. We are such a good author. It's another one. The kidnapper. Ah. See, look, I'm glad you... Good shit, Wake. I didn't mean to press the E button, but apparently I did. Good thing you're here. I kind of forgot his name. The kidnapper is Mott. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, okay. No, that wasn't it. Don't take... Let's just try that again. I can do better. I can do better. I promise. I promise. You gotta slow down for the bends. I'm not going back for the manuscript. I already collected it. Look, we didn't die. So it was better. Oh, look at that. They call that threading the needle. That's what I did.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Yep, you already said that, buddy. And then, I guess it is an actual museum. I guess some people like to go to coal mine museums.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Ooh. It's kind of cool how they, like, have a little side story for things that we just didn't get to see of. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives to the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. The more you know. The more you know. I'm so glad the cinematic is like normal volume.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
So something's happened to him. Clearly.
Wake!
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah.
And I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello?
Look, he's got no proof. He hasn't shown us any proof that he has us.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
But also, wouldn't... Well, shit got real. Oh, wouldn't Alan Wake be like sleep
Maybe closer
deprived?
than ever before.
Dude hasn't slept in days. Aside from when he got drugged from Rose. Oh, hey BD Master, how's it going? BTD Master. You know this game, the second DLC sucks when you try to get a single trophy. Ooh. How the bunch of me timbers to get out? Well, I'm playing it for the first time. I didn't know that. I don't really go after trophies very often. But I will take your word for it. We going out this way? Leave the building. We going out this way? Yeah, we're going out this way. But welcome in. How's it going? How's your night? How's your week been? awfully dark in here. But I also said the same thing about Resident Evil 9. Like, how the hell could Leon just be staying awake for so long? Like, it sounds nice in movies and shit, but could you imagine, like, how it feels after an all-nighter? You're, like, barely holding your eyes together. Your thoughts are all scrambled. Hell, you get a bad night's sleep, it's that way. Alex doesn't think he has her either. We all agree. It's all right. Oh, that's good. Are you a bit of a trophy hunter, BTD? Well, look, I didn't mean to break my ankles there. Not this shit again. Can objects just stay inanimate and just stay still? Alright, we got everything. We're out of ammo for that. Alright. Hey, sir. Hey, guys. What's cracking? Oh, hold on. That did nothing. But I did it well. Ow. That's my noggin. Sir. Sir? Ow. Stop that, sir. Sir? Please. Ah, god dang it. There we go, there we go. Hey, come back here. I don't know what that guy's doing. He's just chilling. He's got nothing to do. Yeah, I should have reloaded. Oh, hold on. Let's see if this does anything. That's smooth. That felt nice. That, god damn it. There we go. There we go. What are you? Oh, another end. There we go. There we go. Use these signs. They're indestructible. Nothing can penetrate them. In Resident Evil 9, I can understand how Leon is awake because that game happens in a span of like 2 to 3 days. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Like, just even one night, you'd be so sleep deprived. Adrenaline in between episodes that don't directly take place after another, he usually is asleep. Like when you Darkness took over the downloading drug. Yes, with the drugging and the sleeping pills. I guess that's just theories. I guess that's just what we've got to tell ourselves. Because he couldn't be awake the whole time. Or that's... Holy shit. That's why he's seeing all this. Is because he hasn't slept. Although when he got drugged, he would have slept and then it would have reset. Never mind. I'm talking shit again. Hey guys. What's cracking? Awake is awake. It's because he's just born different. He's just built different, this dude. When you're given that kind of last name. Alright, you stay in there, buddy. I don't know why I've come on top here, but... Oh, do I want to go in there? Ow. I don't know why I wanted to do this, but I'm here. Like an idiot. Here I am. Wasting a freaking flare. Across a week, and the game doesn't really explain how he was awake for a full week straight. But I guess a lot of people aren't asking how he stayed awake, right? Only the true detective minds. Only us Sherlocks. I'm not a Sherlock. My puzzle solving skills are so shit. What the hell? Well, oh, okay. I thought it'd stop. Okay, I guess we just know it exists there. Don't think too much about it. Anything else over here? Only Alan Wake knows how he stayed awake for a week.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go
Right
through the
awake,
building.
nobody's
I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Ah, the old turn off the power. Ah, we'll see. I don't know anything about that week that's gone missing. All I know is he just woke up in the car after he dived into the lake to try and save his wife. And he was in the car crash, and that was it. So they go into it. Yo! Can someone come closer, please? I screwed up. Take care of one and only. Hey, hey! Ah, hey. Goddamn. I'm reloading my batteries in my... Goddamn. Torch. Dodge. Dodge. I'm dodging. I could use the shotgun, but I'm not doing it. I don't know why. We're gonna talk about it. The pistol is just more satisfying. If you really think this through, he might be awake through both games. Ooh. I recently played the original release of RE2. Honestly, the tank's controls aren't as bad as you would expect. Wait, the tanks? What tanks? What tanks? What tanks are you talking about? Is there a cord? Yep, here it is. Yep, we follow this. See? I'm a regular Sherlock. I know what I'm doing. We follow this. It'll lead to where we can turn the power off, so that way we won't get electrocuted. And obviously there's going to be more baddies over this way. Oh. I see. I guess I won't properly understand it until I get through to the second game. Ah. Tank controls are the top-down controls from older games? BTD. Kudos to you, buddy. I can't do it. Those fixed their camera angles, and then you don't know when the camera's gonna shift, and then you like walk in one direction, then you go through to the next room, it changes, and you walk in the opposite direction. Just, I can't. I'm getting furious thinking about it. So many games in my childhood that felt like they used that mechanic, and I hated it with a passion. Like these goddamn stupid ass objects. Alright, so the darkness isn't strong enough to throw it all the way over here. There we go, there we go. We just take this nice and slow. Don't let too many objects get floating around at once. I think that's it. That's it. Holy shit. Alright, let's just run for it. I think we just run for it. I think running for it's a good idea. Well, there's more baddies coming. Hold on. Alright. Ow. Fucking ow. God dang it. Running for it was not as good of an idea as I thought it was. That's alright. We have a flare gun. I know where to use it. We run for it. We make the same mistake again, but we improve. We do better. Alright, I can't hit that bomb. Biddable. Dodge. Nailed it. Alright, we get behind this. Alright, hey guys. How's it going? Shoot. Alright, we got... Stop that. Shoot. It might feel like we're banging our head against the wall. But I'm telling you, we can do this. We can do it. We can flip it to me tippity. That's right. I'm that confident. You have the flare, not the revolver. You can drive a car through there to get through it fast. That is... Aha. That makes sense. That is probably how a lot of people did this. But that's all right. We've got this. We've got this all day, every day, baby. Or my name isn't Wade. We get behind this. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, oh yeah. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. But we made it. We made it. All right, you throw a tent down there. You do you, buddy. We're in. Shut the door. Nope, that's open again. All right, who's putting this goddamn plank of wood in my face? Whew. I skipped the car because that's easy mode. As if I would not know about it. I chose to skip it. It was a choice. It was the decision. They can't climb the fence. I'll tell you what can climb the goddamn fence. Those objects. Just hurling towards my head. That have an ungodly amount of health. Yoinks. Yoinks. Hello? I'm going to mirror somewhere. Oh, I feel like I can get preview shots on this guy. Ow. A little too easy. Maybe I'm just that good. Bit of both. Bit of everything. We're gonna go save our girl. Also, the objects can get you from there. Goddamn objects. These goddamn objects. They always get me from everywhere. I'm kind of glad that they're not going to make an appearance in the next one. Alright. We got the pistol. Nice. Had to double check. I don't even think I've got any flares left, but yeah. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let Alan Wake bite you in the night. Trust no one in the dark. Well, that sounds really sinister. I don't want to live my life like that. Thought I could hear footsteps. I couldn't. There was nothing there. We're all good though. We're all good. We picked those up. We're not an avid collector of them. We probably missed a bunch of them. That's all right. But we pick them up when we see them. Wake touched by the dark presence.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
I guess it requires too much energy to control them properly, or it can't control them properly. If it controls them properly, it wouldn't work as well. So it just controls them into thinking that Alan Wake sucks and to kill him? Maybe. Are we going this way? I dead set thought we were dying then. I thought we were gonna die. What's in here? I knew there was something. Making pretty great progress. Oh. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. About 4 hours out of 9, which is great.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
That's right. That's right, Alan Wake. Go on, you say it. Say what we're all thinking. They were fighting shadows too. Why were you covering the load limit? Some of us want to know. Hey, 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 what? Where? Sneaky little devil. Just laying on the ground. I can almost get this guy without high beaming. Hey, hey. I'm that good. I can keep the light on and oh god. Reload the battery. Yeah. I really should just use the shotgun. I've handled the manuscripts. They tell the full story and give some amount of understanding. Also, Nightmare difficulty unlocks 15 more manuscripts, and one of them is just sad. It's about how a dog was ended brutally by the first boss that... No! Not that doggo! We didn't know what happened to him. He wasn't in the crate anymore. We're talking about the doggo that was recovering from the bear trap thing. Hey, back up. I'm talking. You know what? I've had it up to here. But these goddamn snakes and this... Hey, hey. Stop nudging me. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Backflips. Hey, sir. Yeah, we've got heaps of shotgun ammo. I reckon we should use it. Thought I could hear more. There's no more. Yeah, that poor little doggo. We didn't know what else happened to him. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know why that guy needs 2 shots. But all week I was sitting there thinking about this game. There was a few times I was like, I might just start a random stream and just keep playing it because I'm loving this game so much. I want to know how it keeps going. No, that one you can find dead in the newly made hole in the wall. It's about the dog that reportedly went missing in the radio before the gas station. Oh. But also that dog died?
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
So he's using... He's mad. He's trying to use the manuscripts to use as evidence that we're going to commit murder? That's stupid. But also we find Barry again, which is good. If you do 2 chapters today, you can finish by the next stream. Ooh. All the animals in this game that you see just die. Yeah, he's stupid. All right. I'm gonna go to the toilet and then I'll be right back. So, I'm not gonna leave it in resuming because I think something will happen and I'll die, like always. I hope he dies though. Nightingale, that is. Oh, yeah, look, I think either he dies or he finds out that he was controlled and we set him free. That'll be good. That'll be good too. But anyway, I'm going to have a quick few-minute break. Go grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the toilet, have a Kit Kat. You're not new when you're hungry. That's the motto for the Snickers ad. I don't know why I'm saying it now, but I will be right back. Breb. Welcome back. Question about RE9 after you come back. Well, I'm back. What is the question? That guy isn't even supposed to be there doing FBI work? Has he literally put in temporary leave? Yeah, look, I think that guy's crazy. Oh, hello again. He suddenly believed that Alan Wake was behind his partner's death? What? But do we find that out? Do we find that out? Are these spoilers? He's spoiling it for me. Or is this kind of like those crazy ass manuscripts that you only find out about in the nightmare mode? Is it nightmare? Ah, in a random manuscript. I see, I see. I like how the manuscripts just like give you these little tidbits of information. Like it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Like especially for like events that were happening. So like how we went to the radio station and then the FBI agent shows up, shoots, we run out. And then the manuscript tells us about like what happened immediately after that between the radio host Maine dude, which is his name, Maine, M-A-I-N-E, and the FBI agent. Like that's kind of cool. Like to hear a little manuscript being like, yeah, this happened, that happened. Love it. All right, sorry, I left you in silence, complete and utter silence. Hope you didn't ponder too much into our existence or reality or any other crazy concepts. What is the universe? What created the universe? Why is the universe ever expanding? I believe it would be manuscript number 65. Some of them even spoil the events of the story. What? That's kind of crazy. How do you know the numbers of them? Also, what does that symbol mean? You can't see what I'm saying. My bad. What does that symbol mean? The weird upside down T. For a fire. Looks like a fire energy in Pokemon card game. Nightmare exclusive. Ah. So you can never, unless you're playing Nightmare, you won't get those. Okay, that's kind of cool to know. So how did I go with number 2? I got most of them aside from a few. Oh yeah. I got all of them aside from the, all right. I see. You can see it in bottom left. Yeah, look, I glossed over that. I just looked at the question mark, seeing it was unread. And I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I didn't watch the behind the scenes of the RE9. I had to run off somewhere straight after I finished it. And then I completely forgot. But I've got to watch the other ending for it too. Also, the actor that played for Grace in RE9 looks exactly like Grace. It was just so creepy and weird. You should? Oh. I will. But we shouldn't have too much longer left of this game, which is kind of cool. I would like to finish it before I leave, so I might jump on for a couple of hours tomorrow if I get a chance. Because I won't be here for next Sunday. I guess we head towards the light. It's always heading towards the light. But this game is so good. One more episode and you'll be halfway done with the game. Oh. I see. I have to go. Got to pick up a friend. Good luck with the rest of your stream. I'll be back. Ah, no worries. Have a good one, Alex. Drive safe. Hopefully everything goes well. Enjoy your time. DLC included. DLC comes built in. It does. I actually didn't realize when I first bought this game.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Because that worked the first time we tried it. Yeah, I bought it on Steam and didn't realize that wasn't the remastered version. And you could only get the remastered version on Epic Game Store. It's pump action. Do I want pump action? I think I want the pump action. Sounds cool. All right, this one. And then same with Alan Wake 2. I've got that on the Epic Game Store as well. Ready. Just sitting there ready to go. I got a shotgun, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, hell. That was my flash grenade. I feel like I really wasted that one. That's right. You get that on the big jobs. So is the DLC worth playing? Does it uncover a lot? Alright, we got one here. Hey, sir. Ow. That was my noggin. Also, do we get this crazy ass concert thing that they do in the second game in this one as well? That would be kind of cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ease up, Tiger. Hey, hey. Sorry, I was... Hold on, hold on. You're really sneaking up on me. Alright, I'm about to fall off the edge of the cliff. I'm about to fall off the edge of the goddamn cliff. I make it look easy. That's all. I make it look easy to die.
I had no
cool,
real
you can
plan.
do that after you beat the DLC.
I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Yeah, yeah. Cool, you can do that after you beat the DLCs. They actually reveal what exactly has been going on. Also, yes, you can get a concert and killing lots of possessed. Ooh. Alright, these guys, I think we can just use this little light. And just be like, blam! And shoot the light. Ooh, dodge. Beautiful. I like the fun. I like the fun. It's satisfying. It is so satisfying. Correction, the DLC reveals a lot of what is going on. Ah, but not all of it. I see. I see you there, buddy. Come here. Come get some. There you guys are. But I am starting to feel like the pump action might not be as strong. Control. Is that a different game? Hold on, hold on. This is the moment I want to do this. Birdable, birdable. That felt good. That felt nice. Felt safe, felt secure. Let's go in here and grab the goodies. Fudge me timbers. I did it. I did it. I did it. I gone done it. It happens every time I pick up a goddamn flare gun. It makes me sad. Alright, let's go. Let's go, baby. We got a little bit of health back. A little bit. I don't want to use... I mean, we got so many flares. Oh no, yeah, just let me reload. There we go, there we go. Ease up, tigers. I've gone the complete wrong direction. Was this just for goodies? It was just for goodies. Yeah, completely different game, a little more action-based than horror, but still horror. Ooh. I can't believe it's in the same universe. I can't believe I just dodged that like a pro. I thought that was the flare, not the grenade. God dang it. Alright, what was back this way anyway? I'll have to add control to the wish list. But it's a little bit more action. It's not psychological horror like this one, is it? Although this one has a fair amount of action in it, surprisingly. Which I'm not complaining about. I think it's cool. Yellow. Ah. I see I'm surrounded. How about... Oop. He's up, guys. He's up. Now's a good time for a grenade. But I'll throw a flare. That's cool too. Not the same, but... Ow. Sit back, George. George, back up. Back up, George. Back up, George. George. Don't grunt at me, buddy. Fucking George, man. He'll get you every time. Mechanically, Alan himself is the reason the story even occurs, as revealed in the core DLC. I know it's not the same amount of horror. Oh. Kinda cool, kinda cool. Checkpoint reached, checkpoint reached. Focusing. Some crazy ass monsters still knocking down trees. I don't want to fight it.
Was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
That's plausible. Could be doing that. Could be unrelated. Coincidence. These things occur. That monster is the darkness. Yeah, it is.
Shift may cause cancer.
Is this the graveyard? Whoa, ease up. Why are you... What? Hello. My name's Alan. Where'd Speedy Boy go? Come here, buddy. Hey, friend. Who are you? Okay, he's fluffing about this dude. He doesn't want to fight, he just wants to run around like a madman. Did we get him? Brother. Stop playing hard to get. Alright, well, you know what? I'm just gonna keep carrying on my day. You want to come and attack me, then we can talk. There we go. I got you in a chokehold. Hold on. You wait right there. Wait. No. He's up. There we go. There's a train up ahead in the ghost town, literally 15 feet above your head. Be careful of the smaller one in the front of the cabin, you see. Careful is my middle name. I'm nothing but careful. I'm observant and I'm careful. I never miss a thing. Checkpoint reached. Beautiful. Love it. Why are you just ominously, slowly creeping towards me? That's a bit bizarre. What are you doing? This is weird. See? Told you, observant. See it all. What's going on with this? No one knows. Is this the ghost train? Is this the ghost train? Next cabin from that one. Okay. I don't know what that thing is, but I don't think it should have been moving. I've never seen that car do that. It's literally a glitch. It's just, you know, when you're observant as I am, you notice these
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
What the fuck? Stay observant. I knew it was coming right at me. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just a log. I thought it was a freaking tail. Oh god. Now there's a small thing in front of... Thank God. The power of light threw it into the gouge. Manuscript. Car is alive. Goddamn cars.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. Something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
The plan was to get angry at every person that is there to help us. Every single person. Every person. Let's go. Now the next cabin, there'll be a small person. We're gonna keep our eyes on him. Read. Great Peak Gorge, originally founded in 1928. The Great Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years were buried there. A grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Great Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. Whoa. Alright, there's a lot of history here. No wonder why it's a museum. Anyway, you can find Thermos by going through the building in front of you. That building? This building? Every building? This building. What about this building? There's nothing in that building. Yoinks. Yoink. Got it. So when it comes to this crazy question, when it comes to like, because I know Alex does a lot of the trophy hunting as well. Completionist. Hold on, crazy shit's going on. Yep. Hide behind poles. They can't get you. Yep. Took care of that one. Ease up. Ease up. Do you have to just get your trophies off the Epic Games trophy system and then deal with it that way? I can't remember if Alex said there was like a... Hold on. This is a flare time. I'm trying to talk while also kicking ass. Another flare time. Put it down, baby. I felt sick as fuck doing that. Yeah, is there like a system to doing the trophies that can track all the trophies and do leaderboards and stuff? Because I know people like love doing their achievement runs. So I figured there'd have to be a system. I just never Googled it. It could be a crazy question. I could be crazy for asking. But you know, I'm a bit of a wild child. I like to live my life on the edge. Just get random shit. Ease up, tanker. I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing too much of it. That's enough. shit is crazy. You don't know? There probably is, though. You'd want to hope so. Kill the train, optional. Look, it wants to fight. I'll give it a fight. Give it a goddamn fighter, right? Yoinks. And a coffee canister. And show. There we go. Also, for those that are watching and subscribed, I just want to say thank you, if that's the case. I don't get notifications, so I don't want to be you thinking I'm a dick when I'm not. Appreciate it. Appreciate it immensely. Helps the channel grow. I don't know when we got a key for this door, but that's the thing. Yep, nice, nice. We got flare gun ammo, and it didn't...
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawled back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Yeah, right. Also, that looked realistic. You got the key for that door in that little cabin, by the way. Huh. Huh. Is that the actual real act? I swear that looks like the real actor behind, like, you know, the model for this character. And he's just done real live action moments for the TVs. Because that looked realistic. Hunting rifle, alright, well, I'll take that. Sounds kind of cool. Hold on. Oh well, I guess I'm definitely taking that because I just lost all my ammo. That kind of silly billy of me. That's alright, that's right. Like I said, you get that in the big jobs. Yep. Pay it no mind. We're going faster than it. Way faster. We've got this. That's always creaky. Happens around 11 o'clock at night. So we're going up into the mine, I'm guessing. Yo.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
That would have to be the worst nightmare for a writer, right? Because they obviously spend their lives writing, so they just know the spelling for everything. So someone that's not very good with spelling, texting them, and having all these stupid ass like spelling mistakes would have to drive them up the wall. Rifle is good, but you are just out of shotgun shells because you keep any ammo for a weapon you have until the next episode. Ah. Aha. I think I did run out. Yeah, because they just swapped over to the pistol automatically. Well, I was too busy shooting. But I keep hoarding everything, thinking, you know, like, I might need it later on during a boss fight or something. But then there is no boss fight, or the boss fight happens, and I don't realize it's like the crazy-ass boss fight. Then we move into the next area. Come here, guys. Run! Oh, shit. That was close. There we go. There we go. Down. Cross. Whoa, whoa. Really sneaking up on me there. There we go, there we go. That should do him, that should do him. We got this. Danger. I am the danger, baby. Yep, not a problem. We entered the mine, now we gotta exit. I could never do it. I don't think I could work in mines. I wouldn't like the idea of being stuck just underground. Nothing but rock all around you that could collapse at any point in time. Actually, isn't a boss fight for this episode. Hello? Alice? Alice? Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Alice? Alice! Alice! Where are you, lass? Are you this way? Go left. Hold on, I see something behind me. Can I go back? Did I read it too late? Did I do the sillies? Ah. I think I did the sillies. I thought like a mantle.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Yeah, Nightingale's a bit bonkers. Ah, shiver me timbers. My bad, BD. I saw a shiny light and I was like, oh, I'll just go down there and grab that. Like an idiot. Don't think I'll be going that way. Hello. Hey, what the shit is that? That is unfair. That is cheating. What? You know what? I got F'd in the A there. Oh. But it was on purpose. It was also I could turn left up here and complete the manuscript. Now I'm lost. Down this way. Go left. Go left, he says. Also, that fight was rigged. Rigged from the start.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
The headache? Does it not like me going this way? I'm coming.
Alice?
Alice?
We're coming. Where you at? Whoa.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
What?
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Oh. Continue and jump once you have the script. First thing I hear when I come back is that you're coming. Well, do I jump into there? But we're coming to save Ellis. I guess we could have jumped into there. I never know how long the delay is. Also, welcome back, Alex. How long the delay is. I can't make it ultra fast because it's 2K and it's like it won't let me do it at 2K. But I have it on fast. As fast as I can. She's like Ashley. Leon! Save me, Leon! Oh. Well, I feel like I've been led astray. I think we run back. I don't have the power to teleport you through time. We're doing it. Help me, Leon, help me. I thought it was like some hack, you know, like you die there, that way you get teleported back to the front, so that way you don't have to run up the hill. And listen to Alan with his little lack of cardio. Now I'm prepared for this boss fight. I don't know what's going on. I'm ready for it. They ain't gonna get the jump on me. Not again. I'll pick up these flares. I don't think that should have hurt me. My ankles are fine. They're built for this. Alright, ready? Incoming. Hold on. Did I not pick up that manuscript? Oh, it just doesn't count. I see. Yep. How we doing? Hey guys, welcome to the party. I do have it. Where'd you go? Hold on. Let me just change gun up. Nice. Stay. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of the light. Nice. That felt good. Felt good, didn't it? Canister. We take the canister. Is this still the same chapter that we started in? Surely not. I guess so. It didn't change. Yeah, we're still in chapter 3. Jesus Christ. You weren't lying, Alex. This is the longest one. That's a big chapter. We go this way.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Maybe it could. Maybe it'll try and kill us. That's a possibility too. Yeah, it is the same chapter. Oh, God. It is a big one. Well, we want that to go down. About down. Beautiful. Let me just... Beautiful. Up there. So without any spoilers, I got a question. Without any spoilers, when you first played this game, obviously playing through it, you would have so many theories going on. Without any spoilers, were you on the money with your first original theory, or did it blow your mind when you got to the ending? About now. I have much more stuff to do. Don't think you're right? You don't think you're right about it, Alex? I'm surprised. You're usually right about a lot of things. Won't expect the twist. Oh, I love it. Hey, how's it going, Roblox? How's your night been? Morning, evening, afternoon. I guess we're going up here. Can we make it up? I for sure didn't expect it. Ooh, so keen. How's your week been, Roblox? I fucked up. God damn it. I've been so good. That's only the second time I've swore tonight. So good. What is that, like 2 hours? Ah, there. I was about 30% on the money with my original guess for the ending. Ooh. That's not bad. That's not bad. I've thrown out that many theories that, regardless, I don't think my percentage could be 30%. I've spitballed too much. All right, kick it. Nice. I enjoy these puzzles. They're nice. They're simple. My brain loves them. We go up again. Hey, Roblox. I don't know if it's YouTube that says that or if you say it, but sometimes it comes up with people's names and it says that they said hi. Or is there a little is there a little emoji of a hand there? And then when you press it, it says hi. I was worried about it the other time because I was like, I hope I'm not calling people out when they're just trying to chill out and enjoy the stream. And I'm like, hey, your name. How you doing? Because I always get nervous when it happens to me when I'm trying to watch someone stream and they're like, hey, how's it going? I'm like, oh God, I just wanted to lurk. I didn't want you to know I was here. Good game, bro. What's the name? This is Alan Wake Remastered. So it's the Alan Wake 1, but they remastered it. I've got Alan Wake 2 lined up too. And we're about halfway through this one. What is my guess for the ending? Well, we go big face cam for this one. You ready? My guess is that he is a little bit loony. He's like, his mind's broken during his dry spell with, what do they call it? Writer's block? And then his mind's broken. And then he starts living into a story. But it's because he's reading that Thomas's guy's story that we just watched in the TV before. How he's like, oh yeah, you know, I was reading his book. I can use some of that. I can use some of that. So I think he's like, imagination's gone crazy. I know there's a lot of crazy hand gestures. And that's caused his mind to go a little bit bonkers. And he's really having a hard time distinguishing what's reality and what's fiction. Oh, yeah, sorry, BD. It's because I've got the vertical stream and then I've also got the horizontal stream. So if it seems like I'm talking to other people, it's because they're on a different stream. I could do the whole integrated YouTube thing, but it doesn't show half face, half... I don't get to choose where it does the vertical camera, so I just did that. It's not such a far-fetched theory. It's a good theory. I will take it. I love it when you come up with these theories because, you know, you can make different storylines with it. Not that far off the money? Nice. Okay, I don't see you that long, so I'm happy You're sleeping, are you? Or seeing me? Ah, nice. But yeah, on the vertical side, I don't know if it's actually like they've hit a little emoji icon and it's done that, or if I'm calling people out for lurking like an absolute douchebag dick. Not saying people that do it are douchebags or dicks. I just feel like if I was to do it, I would be a douchebag or dick. But I can't wait to get to the end. I can't wait to see what happens. And then know that there's a second game out there so the theories can keep going. So obviously the ending isn't even the real ending because more things happen. What's in this box? I don't know. Is the cat alive or is the cat dead? We'll never know. And if you don't know it's dead, then I guess it's always alive. We're going this way. There is a ladder. There's a ladder on the box. It's an open ending. Up is a bird attack plus either thermos or manuscript. Bogus. Some might say that's a beautiful view. That's a gorgeous view of the mountain. We'll yoink this one. Bro, I am sure you can get 1 million subs. Ah, thanks, buddy. I appreciate your faith.
Behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge, Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Huh. That one's a bit weird. The old kneecaps. I guess we go down. Down is the new up. Tor is the band guy. Ah, from the cafe at the start. Ah. Hey. Hey guys. Alright. Well, they're not gonna be a problem. They really weren't a problem. That was it. That was it. That's all they had. You know when I said some of them spoil the story? Oh. I guess that could be one of them. But see, what they said, I don't understand at all. So maybe you need to know the story to be able to understand the manuscript that's ruining the story. Or maybe my mind is just special in a way that I don't understand it, so I block it out and don't even try to connect it. But it did talk about... Alright, I didn't want to throw that off the edge. Alright, I'll hold it in the air. Jesus Christ, I can't put it on the goddamn travelator. It's alright, I got plans for days, guys. Come on, come back. Don't worry, this hurts me more than it hurts you. Yeah, come back. You done? Yeah. Tell your friends. Yep. That's right, it gets to be riggedy every now. Well, good thing we're Tom Cruise. Oh. You do kind of need context to understand why they do spoil the story. Ow! What the far out are you doing? Stop, sir. They are taking bigger chunks of our health all the time. They're getting stronger with their little sickles. But I guess that was talking about the lake and when the crazy band member must have caused the volcano to erupt. Yep, we'll yoink that one. But it's always fun when you reach the end too, Because you're gonna know all these things that I'm gonna like have this big revelation of what happens. And you're gonna be like, yeah. So remember when this happened and this happened? Hey. Ow. Stop. You're coming up to a spot that made me hate thermoses, and I will not let you fail to see it. At a bridge where you get attacked, we'll not say which one, you will see a thermos on a hill to the left, next to an enemy. Okay. I understand the mission. I understand the job. I'm a man that is prepared to not die or lose. Hey guys, let's talk about it. Let me pull out the old trusty. Reload. Are you bothered by that? Hey, he's up, Turbo. Some things a safety hack can't prepare you for. Aw. Thanks, buddy. 50 NK2? Oh. Definitely not the king of YouTube. But I have fun doing it. I have fun hanging out with you guys. Okay, okay. What's there? Nothing. That was spooky. That's what that was. That was freaking spooky, man. Hold on. Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even when the underground activity was comparably mild, despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area. As well as a central figure in many local folk tales, it's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Huh. Focus the light on them when the outer darkness is gone. It will stun them, even the big guys, for a moment. If you focus the light on them when the outer darkness is gone. Ah, okay, that's kind of cool. I'm not on Kick 2. I thought about streaming to Twitch as well, but I was like, I don't know how my head could traverse multiple chats and screw people up so badly. I feel like sometimes it confuses people when I'm talking to other people. That's why I try and read the messages out. I don't think this was the hill. BD, I don't think this was the hill, buddy. I think I got the wrong hill next to the bridge. I got the wrong hill. I'll get him in the next hill. If you focus the light, yeah, we already did that. So when they're already being blown out, that's what we're going to call it. We're going to call them blown out. When I've already hit them with enough light to be able to damage them. If you hit them with the light again, it stuns them. Ow. Ow. How many times can it owl me? Sir. Ooh, good dodge, good dodge. Oh god, I can't dodge. I can't dodge. Ah, nice. It does. It does. Duck and weave, baby. Duck and weave. Yeah. To the left. To the left. To the left. Wait. The other left? It has to be the other left, right? Right? Well, I see a crate. Yoinks. I'll take it all. Stop putting it on the flare gun. That's how I start using it. They're behind you at the cliff. What? I couldn't see diddly squat. So this was your nightmare flask. Huh. Yoink. Huh. I guess you spent ages trying to look for that one. Would be hard. We got it though. That is some crazy, crazy emojis. Gray blocks. Kind of looks cool though. I spent, and I wish I was lying, 3 months looking for that thermos. Ah, so like it doesn't tell you which area of your missing thermos. Thermos. Oh no, I've started thinking about the word too much. Even if I said it right, I'm getting it wrong. Mott at Cauldron
Mott
Lake.
had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
The boss? Who's the boss? No worries, Murray Blocks. Too easy. Three months. So it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't tell you specifically what area of the thermos you're like missing it. You've just got a total, and you've got to go through the whole game and try and figure out where it does. It doesn't tell you what manuscript you are missing for an episode, and it doesn't tell you even an episode for the thermos. Ah, that would be brutal. That would be brutal, because it'd make it really hard. You wouldn't be able to just be like, yep. To even look up a guide, you'd be kind of lost. You'd have to look up every single one. Yeah, push it, push it. Crazy ass system over here. Kick it. This is not passing any kind of health safety standards. What the shit? They got a stairway to nothing. Kind of silly. Open up. Alan Wake. CW and TZ. Tom. I miss you, Tom. Tom? You talked to me on TV. Tom. I missed you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. Tom. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Thomas Zane. I don't know why I thought I could destroy that. Look, I've got a little bit of another crazy theory. Maybe we are Thomas Zane. Cabinets hold items. Is there a cabinet down here? That cabinet didn't hold shit. I mean, that's possible that we are Thomas Zane. And that was a previous, like, time. And we have split our mind into two. And we don't recall that. And then when we get back here, it sparks our mind. I love these games. I love these games. No better YouTubers. I have a tough time when I'm looking for YouTubers to watch, if I'm being honest with you. I reckon YouTube could do a better job at recommending live streamers. Would be cool. Would be cool. Cabinets are, yeah, usually that one seemed, Tom is the guy who gave you the tutorial. Yeah. He's also the guy that wrote the book, right? That he was talking about. Earlier. Alright guys, let's talk about it. I've got a flashbang with everyone's name on it. Everyone enjoy it? It didn't bother a single person. Alright, dodge, dodge. Alright, take this. Ow. There we go. Hello. There we go. There we go. Ow. Don't appreciate that, sir. Act down. Probably overkill for that guy. Bro, I can't afford a live stream because I only got 15 subscribers. Yeah, that happens. Usually anyway. Who's the guy? Yeah. But he's also the guy that wrote the other book, and he was saying about it on the TV before, about how he was reading his book and finding out these mysteries, shadow figures stuffs. Yep. That's how much sense my brain's making. Alright, well, we made it to the other side. You have to use flashbang when they're closer than 15 feet. Not me. I like to waste them. It feels better that way. Yeah. Keep on keeping on.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
But I thought we were going to Mirror Peak Lookout. Why are we looking about... What? Why do we care about Cauldron Lake?
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Yeah, well, I feel like we're going to find a big load
I
of
tried
nothing.
to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
See, this screams that he's losing his mind a little bit. That's exactly what that says, right? That's why I'm like, oh, yeah, I feel like that... Like we've lost our mind a little bit. Go to the gate behind you. Rogery Brunies. There's a gate behind me? And then we punched our doctor in the face. Oh yeah. Yoinks. Yes. It's giving me like Shutter Island feels. I love it. And there's gonna be a big twist at the end. There's gonna be such a huge twist. And then like in the real world, everyone thinks he's lost his mind. But maybe he's been fighting back. God damn it. Nearly choked. Fighting back the darkness this whole time so that the real world wouldn't have to face it. But then because...
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Yeah.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? They got it writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Ah! Ah!
Whoa. Manuscripts are definitely worth the effort. For shizzles. that manuscript that said we get tossed into the lake with the flare. Now I know it's water, but that would hurt. That was cool. That was so cool.
What a wretched life. I was born on the day that my poor mama
Oh, this is so cool.
was cut from her belly with a Stanley knife. My daddy did a jig with a drunk.
Yo, what's up? How was your day? It was good, Carly. How was yours?
Dragging behind him a sack of chains. Who's that yonder holding flames?
I kind of like the music. It's so cool. Thermoses are part of the reason Alan is awake so much because they are full of coffee. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But I've missed so many already. It's all right. I don't have to try and collect them all. I'm not an avid collector of those. I'm not a, what do you call it? A collector. Yeah, I guess a collector. Completionist. I want the manuscripts though. The manuscripts, I feel like they tell the story. All right. Sounds good to me, DB.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Was that the doctor fishing on the lake? Because the doctor's always
Alan,
fishing.
Shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it.
This is
You
the other
went through
manuscript.
another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I was saying that earlier. I thought it would be a psychosis-like episode from schizophrenia or something like that, maybe? Possibilities? Kind of like Shatter Island. It was Hartman.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Is there a camera? No. Oh. I thought it could have been the spot where the camera was, where you keep seeing him on TV. And you're like, ooh. Someone's walking around opening doors. Yo.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Much calm.
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
This is crazy. Also, oh, I guess our grogginess wore off because they've got darker all of a sudden. Realistic, like normal life. Yeah, but you got to remember the GTA 5 has so many assets. It's got so many things in it. So it'd be hard to make everything look realistic. But I guess GTA 6 is going to change that. Because GTA 6 looks banging. It looks gorgeous all the way through. If it's just a little spoiler. Not a big one. I don't want plus twist. Don't you tell me too big. But if it's something I'll miss and won't understand. It's pretty cool that you can move chair. He is lying. Here is where some manuscripts from last episode of improvements spoil moments. Right? I feel like that is true. The doctor part explain like when you wake up. I guess that is annoying when you get manuscripts like that. It would be nice if they didn't do that, but I guess it leaves you sitting there questioning before you get to that point. But it's cool if it derails you a little bit. All right, Roblox, have a good one, man.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
That is the point of
I
it.
encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan.
I thought that was for
honestly
treating
believe
them
we
with
can get this
writer's
thing under
block.
control if we work together. This way, Alan.
It has definitely left us in a spot where we're like, what is going on? And why can I walk in these rooms? Night Springs. Looks like a map. Someone's drawn a map. They want to escape. They like Night Springs. This one likes painting. We can't go in that room. That one's locked. Why is the Soleil's room locked? What about Anderson? Anderson's room's locked too. What's over here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's all coming together now. None of it makes sense.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the
Nothing to
heart
gain
of the
from any
matter
of the
as quickly
neighbors.
as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams.
All right. So, that is insane. That is actually insane. If you woke up one day and you're in a clinic and you've got a medical professional telling you that you're going through all this, like, what do? Do you try and believe your mind, which might be, you know, fragmented, believing the wrong things, not, you know, being in denial? Or do you believe that the clinician? Like, that is so tough. That is so tough. Like, in this situation, do you believe the doctor? Like, what are you meant to do? And like, oh, I just don't think anything prepares you for it, because you might logically be like, well, you know, they seem to be a part of the real world and understand what's going on from an outsider's perspective. But also, like, you know, you got to believe yourself. At what point? It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Just wanted to stop and say that anyway.
Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario.
Like, put yourself in his shoes. You have lived so long and done so many things, and then you wake up and someone tells you everything was fake, right? And that your wife's dead, but you don't think she's dead. It is insane. It blows your mind. It blows your mind. Because it's just like, you could think about it and you can, you know, hypothetically, you'd be like, oh yeah, well, you know, the doctor seems to know what they're talking about. But you wouldn't know that. You'd think that maybe that's your mind playing tricks on you, or they're crazy, or the world's crazy and you're the only sane person
In
left.
which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
See? That's insane. But also, this clinic looks amazing. Like, I'd love to stay here. Not as a patient, or even as a patient. No,
We
it'd
go
be a
this
nice
way,
little
Alan.
chill out time.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
That is how insanity works. Everyone insane, you sane, everyone call you insane. So true. So true. But it's just every time you get so close to thinking like, because we're playing as Alan Wake, so when you sit there and think as like that perspective, you know, you don't really get this close to that perspective. So it's just, yeah, it's really cool to just go in there and be like, oh, wow, this doctor's insane. No, we are fighting these shadow things. What else have I been shooting with these real guns?
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake.
That's
I thought I could make
gorgeous.
out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
Well, don't believe the weather guys. They're always wrong.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination.
Can I just
Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one trying
loved his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come
The
along.
dark presence
Let's
is
go
coming. They're
inside.
bringing the fact that I beat this game 300 plus times looking for that one thermos. Yes, I can understand Alan's point of view. Also, not normal storm. It's going to be fun. Also, I don't think a clinic should be on the edge of a cliff face. Especially if people are going through episodes. You wouldn't want to think what could possibly happen. Who's laughing?
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's
Yeah,
wonderful
hold on, Doc.
stuff.
Let's grab this. It was flashing at me.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
What a little cutie.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Okay.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. we're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video games. It's trash, of course, but it does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Interact with the sign on the sundial? What sundial? Are you talking about the one downstairs that I can't go back to? I can't get back there.
Alan, please, this way.
All right, I'm coming.
Now,
The one far down the
you
stairs.
might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
The one far... But I can't get down there. Brother, I can't get down there. Yeah, what are you doing, buddy? What are you painting?
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Yeah, that's weird. It's a very
Well,
one-off
I
spot.
guess I'd
Never
better
go
start
there
wrapping
again
this
without
up.
restarting the
storm
chapter.
is almost
Ah. So is it that sundial down there? Behind. Ah. So I can't actually go back there, right? Because the doors lock it there. Unless I go through the room again. Alright, karate man. Who's the sign? Oh. Look, I might seem like I'm crazy. Because I'm feeling it. It's some funny shit there. Can we just walk out here? No. Ah, this one. The Creator's Dilemma, the engaging new book by Dr. Emil Hartman, the author of the best-selling Creative Flow, his groundbreaking techniques, engagement therapy, and the flow explained in his own words, now available in bookstores across the country. Oh. Oh, was it important because he's stealing other writers' work? It was Thor and his friend playing with a toy hammer. Oh, that guy's paints. I don't know what the shit you guys are looking at because I'm not seeing that. But I'm just gonna keep move out of the way, Bruce. I'm gonna keep going. Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you a specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure that they don't interfere with your therapy and all periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged with their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you are voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Okie dokie. I'm concerned. I'm voicing it.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I understand
I
that.
hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s.
Oh, gods of
called
Asgard.
Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods.
Hi,
After
this
the
is my
band
favorite
broke
game of
up,
all
they
time.
lived on
Play
a
it
farm
perfectly or I
nearby.
will be very sad.
They
You know,
are,
I
well,
never thought of
in
that.
advanced stages of dementia.
Oh, welcome
They're
in,
well
M.
cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Adorable.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
He wants our manuscripts because they tell in the future.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
It's a manuscript page. Oh my god. They called us Thomas Zane. You see how that pushes Alan to write? That's because he wants the book to publish it for himself. Thamus on the other side of the wing with your room, opposite wing on the fence. The Anderson Farm is where it will all be a musical again. Oh, this is good.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Emil? That's a new one. Alan looks like Zane.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
No, sir.
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula, local ingredients, medicine, clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Yeah, moonbeams.
I just noticed leather patches on the elbows. That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all, taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, God.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
This is crazy.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place
Thamus
of
on the other
power.
side of the wing with your room. They talk about the witch. Yeah. And opening the door for her.
Bad dream, and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all
The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they
they're
go.
only in your
Gotcha.
head, and they're
Doc's
not
got me
there
looking
when
after
you
Wake
wake
here,
up.
but
So
I'll
you
never get
can't
too rowdy.
wake up because
I'll do that,
What?
Birch. Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriters
The The
in your
doors
room.
were locked.
You can get to your
Hartman and the
room by
nurses
those
would have
stairs, Wake.
keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Too many people talking.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin.
Yeah, that's a
Have been
real
for
life
days, but it's
person.
always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
It's blowing my goddamn mind. Is his actor? I thought so before because we saw him before and I was like, oh yeah. To the right is a thermos. Oh, over here? Over here. Ah. Yoinks. Yoinkity doinks. Am I crazy in thinking that this QR code might actually be a QR code for something? Am I crazy in thinking that?
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Takes you to YouTube. What? What? I don't even know how to get that up. It is actually in the first episode. There is a QR code and slide lore file. The Vision. And hold on. We'll pull it up. We'll pull it up. Vision 3. Camera app, you can scan it that way. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Cap. Don't you worry. I'm doing it. Vision 3 by Remedy Games. God damn it. Can you only get it from the... You can only get it from the thing, can't you? Oh, that is frustrating. Well, well, well. That sucks. I don't know how to do it. That's all right. That's all right. We're getting sidetracked. We're getting sidetracked. Set only with the link you can find. It's unlisted. Makes sense. It's all right. We're getting sidetracked. We're getting sidetracked. I'm sure it doesn't matter too much. I'm sure it doesn't matter too much.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony.
Oh, oh. All right, I'll give that a go. Copy link. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. We get an ad. I'll watch the ad for us and mute it so you don't even have to deal with it. It's almost like there's no ad at all, and all you're seeing is my face. Almost like that. All Alan Wake remastered, all QR code visions. Oh, that's all of them though. I don't think they really cover too much. We ready? We're watching a baby. Until YouTube's like, yeah, we're about to boot you. All right, we're ready.
I was trapped here. Had been for what felt like years. Outside reality. What we count as real. I wrote to find a way out. I wrote to master this place. To learn its secrets. Use that knowledge to rewrite my reality. Once upon a time, I had written hard-boiled crime books set in New York City. Till I was sick of it. The Alex Casey books. A detective solving cases of murder, corruption and madness in the dark city. This place tapped into my unconscious mind, drew from there, twisting what it stole into a nightmare that took shape around me. A mystery. A detective story. I needed a detective to guide me. Echoes of Casey haunted me.
I'm guessing Casey's the character in the book.
The dark place was an endless waking dream. I saw visions carried by the ebb and flow of different dream states. They seeped in from the reality beyond. Things I had a connection to, but also things I couldn't possibly know. I used them in my writing to make it real, so that the parts that weren't would become so. And there were visions that I knew were not real. Ideas I had lost, often of Casey. I had written about him for years. I used them as well. The lies had to feel true for them to become true. Had I always written this way? Even before, seen things without realizing I was seeing them, thinking they were mine. Was this what inspiration was for me?
He'll be a character in the next game too?
A beginning.
Oh.
A primordial forest. The colors of the fall. The mist. A caldera lake. Silence echoes. Loud. It's too late to hear the words. The man, naked, crawls to the shore. Like a birth? To say that would be a lie. Nothing like a birth. The opposite. He staggers to his feet. A carcass of a deer lies on the shore, rotting amidst driftwood. The man is afraid, beside himself. Who is he? He doesn't himself know. Dark waves have washed it away. A blank page where this horror story will be written. He remembers darkness, feels the shadow pressing down on him, coming after him. He must get away. He runs to the forest, to a fate worse than death.
A fate worse than death.
How ho!
Ho ho! It's another ad again. This one hints to the beginning of the next game. Ooh, I see, I see. That's kind of cool. I do like what they did with the QR code. That's so, but you wouldn't usually see it. All right. So many ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't pay for YouTube. I pay for all these other streaming sites that cost a fortune all up. We ready? We ready to go back in? We went on a crazy ass. We went on a detour. We always going on detours.
The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
All right. Roger Runos. I get you. What's in here? Return to your room.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I'm always cool, sir.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
I love it. Also, what have they been giving us? We're not gonna see.
Afraid of the crazy
We go this way. No, we don't. That was a lie. Does this work now?
Well, things are unraveling fast,
No.
aren't they?
Manuscript page? Tell me what to
Kept
do.
Talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
That's weird. So Barry was here as well?
It's my store. I'm taking it.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office room from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Holy shit. They like boinked her on the head pretty bad. So you missed it, but the manuscript talking about the guy hitting a person with a hammer went exactly as it stated.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
These are the paintings that old mate's been making.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very
That'd be
best.
so rough for her.
Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Weird. This is just so insane. I love it. I love how just like itty gritty it is. Oh, it's so good.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Ah, so Hartman was the boss that Mott was working for. I'm only 5 hours into the game? Is that because I'm screwing around so much?
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Yes.
Ow! About
Hey, Barry.
time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
Yep.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no!
Move, Barry.
The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they...
Never mind that, Barry. We're going into the fucking cutscene, dude.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Okay.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot.
Pun intended.
Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Shit is getting real.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Run! Yeah. Take that, you bastard. Checkpoint reached. Let's go.
On me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Oh, open the look. Don't worry about the darkness sleeping in. Oh, there we go. Now I'm getting a little thing. New manuscript page. Wait, do I have one?
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
This is crazy. He comes back only once in the control aside from the DLC where he's a part of a dreamscape. What? Okay. Floating furniture all around. Escape the clinic. We're going this way. We're not going that way. Ow. That hurt.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Aha! Ow. I understand. We go up, turn on the little generator light thingy, which we were talking about earlier, being like, all right, here's it. Where? Blink. Oh, they made it super hard now. Okay. Okay. There we go. I got it. And even in control, he only appears in the old DLC where he says antagonist. All the games are connected. Control, Alan Wake, Quantum Break. There's more? Come on. Ah, you son of a gun. Blink. Blam. Thank you. Man. We good? I think we're good. We're going for it. I can't believe there's more games. That's so cool and that they're connected. Ow. Don't appreciate that, guys. Alan, run, dude. Oh, god dang it. We're going in here. Let me go in here. Give me this flare. I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, right here is where I'm doing it. Better block that down there. We're going this way. Manuscript page. All right.
Hartman
I think
knew he was
reading
no
all these is
creator.
what's taking so
He had
long.
no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Yeah, he just keeps stealing other people's shit. Everything is hurting me. Okay. Okay. Hello. There we go, there we go. Good one. Good shit. That one's locked too. God dang it. Is everything locked? Hey, good one. Thank you.
Ow! I'm here!
Thanks, buddy. Can you shine the line over here? It's getting a bit gray.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Thank you, buddy. Can I not just climb the gate?
God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Holy shit. Not a fan. Not a fan of the band at all. Quickly now, quickly. Alright, bit of it. Let me through. What's this?
The house looks bad. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, who cares about the house, brother? We're talking about the maze. We're doing it. We're doing the maze.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around.
How can you hear them? I can't hear them. Barry, I can't hear shit. Hello, sir. Fire, fire, fire. Pick up batteries. Rogery Roonies. Speaking of changing batteries, I changed my own battery in my remote key for my car. I thought I would have to take it into the locksmith people, but I didn't. I did it myself. I undid one screw and I pulled it apart and I changed the battery. Bit of a electrician, some might say. Guys are in here. When you reach a little rest spot, turn left.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Always, always. I'm guessing that's for when we get to the Anderson's farm. What could I grab there? Batteries. And don't forget the ammo. When you reach a little rest, turn left. Hello? 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 Do I have anything? Oh, I do. I'll block that down there. Ow! Ow! Stop that! That's it. I don't want it. Ah, shit. Yeah, baby. Too easy. Nailed it. Turn left, he says. Manuscript! Yoinks! We read it.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
What? Crazy. Crazy talk. Well, there they are now.
Channel, turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes people sad.
I don't know which guy this guy is. But I don't think he's a happy chappy. Are we all loaded?
In the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm.
Hey, buddy. Hartman? Or are you Bruce? Well, this is... Sorry to say, this is a little bit lackluster, Bruce. Go down, Bruce. There we go. Bruce is down. It's Hartman's pet gorilla. Yeah, we named him Bruce. He seemed like a bit of a Bruce. What's this flare gun? Get out of here. Stupid birds. What are you even doing? They know what the word is. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Is that a bird, bird, bird? Alright, buddy, you're going the wrong direction. I don't need to take care of you. You know what they say, if they're walking away, leave them and walk the other way. That's right, they say that shit all the time. You might not have just been listening for it. F5.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Big fight coming up. Keep your shots. Roger Rooney's going in. Alanwake in and out. Over. Ho, 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 ho. My bad, that's not a hoe, that's a sickle. Ah, shit. Oh, my bad. Blam. Alright, we're good. We're Gucci. No worries. Just a casual stroll in the garden. Don't know where all these crows are coming from. Alright. Alan's cardio skills are quite lackluster, if I say so myself. No. I don't need no fucking wheelbarrows coming at me. Oh, wow. I'm actually running out of batteries. I never thought that'd be a thing. How many manuscript pages?
Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
The world exploded? As in he lost his hand, or we came in with a big spotlight to save him? Which one is it? I guess we're about to find out when we get to Barry. Barry. Alright, guys, unfortunately, I don't have many flashlight batteries, so. So we're just gonna do this the old slow way. There we go, there we go. Flare gun chest behind me. This way. Aha. Thought I could see that lightning writing thing. Yeah, we got 3 flare gun ammos. Nice, nice. There's even a path this way. Because we could walk through this. I knew that. Knew that all along. Nothing gets past me. Not my observation skills. Okay, okay. Feel like it's loading us up. I'll take those lithium batteries, thank you. Alright, there's Barry. Knew there was going to be something by me. It is a manuscript de page. F5, baby.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
So he looked after Tom as well. So maybe they are different people. Gank fight. Gank him. Gank him good. Hey, Barry. How you doing, Chief? Yo, good, Barry? Does this gate work?
You're alive!
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Yeah.
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried. I'm alarmed. I'm concerned, Barry, that you will not find it. Alright, so we wait for him to all get close.
Hurry up, Barry.
And then we pop this one.
I'm on it.
Wait for him to get about here. Oh shit, they got here. Alright, well. I didn't realize I could jump. I'm hanging. Nice.
Hey, found a quarter.
Nice, good one, Barry. Every quarter counts, buddy. Alright, hold on.
I found it!
I dodged into that one.
Wait, that's a twig.
Alright. I seriously had high hopes. Ow. Flip me! Back up! You son of a gun. Hold on, I got one.
We made it!
I don't even know how we got in the
Please
car.
tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Oh, Barry. What a legend. Still at it? Always doing up. Always at it. I got lucky. That's what I got. I do tap the reload button sometimes.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake.
Slow down,
but
Barry.
She's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
God damn it, Barry. How many car crashes do we need to go in 1 week? Or be in?
Ow!
Any more than one is too many.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
Hey, Barry. I've sprained my ankle.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry
God
was
damn it,
nowhere
not
to be
again.
seen.
Fuck's sake, we're always losing our gun. Do we have our flashlight? No, we lost that in the fucking crash as well.
Barry! Barry!
Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay!
Yeah,
Jeez,
buddy.
It's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop!
I see you, buddy.
Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
Hey.
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
We didn't know what was in this motel.
Yeah.
The hotel.
Barry, are you alright?
Did you enjoy that one?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Is that a New York City accent? I
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
thought it was like a Boston accent.
Barry,
I'm not
just
good with
wait
them.
for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Well, I think it's going to turn into a disaster regardless. Ah, shit. That's the wrong direction. Oh yeah, the duck and weave. Always, baby. They can't hit me through trees. Alright, we're good, we're good. There's another one. Don't move. Ow! That was my backside. Ow, that was my front. Always love your games with that type of graphics. It was a good game. The whole floating key behind the guy thing, I don't think that was intentional. But it was a good game. Checkpoint reached.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Turn pole. Turning pole. I'm guessing I gotta turn the light switch on. Which will be up here. I ain't falling for your trap. Manuscript page.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Jump scare for you. I had to dull down the sound a little bit when I was editing it because that shit was so loud. I shit myself. And Nelly went deaf. That was a good game though. Don't mind the old slashery games. Glad you enjoyed it though, Doorknob. If you go down to the mine back there before you took those hits, you can find a
I
manuscript.
hope there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
I'm a little bit concerned that if I go back though, that I won't make it back because I'm gonna get hurt. I'll start this anyway. Okay, we'll go check it out. We'll go check it out. Maybe if I just drop down though. Yeah, see that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. My kneecaps just exploded, that's all. They're still active, but you have the passive regen, so you can make it back. Hopefully it's not too far. Oh, in it! Fuck's sake. God damn it. Yep, I understand. It's coming right at me. This page better be worth it. Better say something important. What do you got to say,
When he stopped the car
Waiter?
at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Okay, okay, okay. Alright, I'll wait for you to have a little crack at me. Yep, beautiful, beautiful. Now I'm just gonna wow. We should be good. Now we just make our way back. I can't remember what moves. I thought you moved, but you seem to be stable now. Nothing's going crazy anymore. Nothing at all. They're all good. They're all chilled. Oh, that's the generator on.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
No choice whatsoever. That's alright. We've got a light source now. Glad people are just leaving these flashlights on and just lying around places. Nothing attack me while I'm itching my eyeball, please. We also don't have any more batteries, so I'm not fighting shit. Come on. Yep. Out. You know what? Fuck the generator. I'm done. Ouch. We're playing it like we're playing Outlast. God dang it. Holy shit. We were close. We were close.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up bad. That's alright. These things happen. It happens to everyone. Yep. Just keep going. Just keep running, buddy. I don't even need the batteries. I didn't pick up a goddamn flashlight. Like an idiot. Just head towards the... we got this. We got this. Just run. Into that dude. Dodge this, dodge that. Just keep running. Run! Beautiful, beautiful. Checkpoint reached. Alright, they can't get us. That was a lot of baddies before. So many.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
That's true, that's true. Better flashlight. 3 feet ahead anyway. Oh god, look at this. Heavy duty. Woo! I thought you were just pulling my leg. It is a better flashlight. Does it drain batteries quicker though? It might do.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
This is the best. Yeah, it is. The best flashlight in the game? Hey, 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 hey. Nice. Still takes a while to kill things. I was expecting, like, instant kills.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Look like someone's Patronus. Currently playing OG Modern Warfare? Oh, I think Alex was talking about that before. No, same amount of battery drain, but battery also passive regen's not the either. That actually belongs to the heavy duty lab. Huh. What do you got to say
The
then?
dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Huh. So once the story itself, we knew that all along. But I'm saying it like we didn't, which makes it all the more inquisitive. I ain't falling for this stupid bear shit. I mean bear traps. You got me the first time because you were glowing and shit, and I was like, ooh, what's that? You ain't getting me again. Not today. The fog came in thicker than usual. Hold on, I'll pick up that manuscript page in a second. Just gotta start this random generator. Pick up this shotgun.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm. The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
They're crazy. Also, are you playing the old Call of Duty, like the story, the campaign, or the multiplayer in it? The Taken are filled with darkness. Again, very obvious. Very, very obvious. Alright. Keep on keeping on. Another day, another dollar. We got this. I fell for it again. I fucking fell for it again. I was like, oh, maybe this is a manuscript page. Ow. Stop that. Now, I don't think I want to screw with you guys too much. I don't think there's any point. Yep. Yoinks. Doinks. Take that. Latest. I've only got a shotgun. I know that that's not going to last me too long, so I'm not even going to fire. I'm going to be smart. Ow. Stop. Ow. Checkpoints reached. Yeah, baby.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Wonder where they went. Are they in here? Barry?
Hello? Anybody here?
That's Barry's voice.
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
What's going on? Who's that? Barry? I can't see shit. It's so dark. Now I'm facing backwards. Barry?
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
Oh, it's the trunk.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
That would be us. We wrote this crap. Yo, caught up, buddy? Whoa, whoa.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing
When do we
won't
tap
save
over that
Alice.
side?
It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Oh, this is insane. I love it. I love how insane this is. Now it's giving off like Inception vibes. Story within a story within a story. I came down here for a flask. I got more than I bargained for.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Yep. No Danny Rooney's. Coffee on the counter behind you. The one I just grabbed. We going out this way now?
The front door was locked.
So we went through the side
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Yeah, we do.
If Barry wasn't up there, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting it. After all, I'd made it this far myself.
Ow.
Barry was Barry.
Oh, look, I see this one as well. I'll just grab it. I saw it. I didn't realize getting in and out of the car is going to take so goddamn long. Could have just left the door open. Before you continue, fire gun box in the basement. That's alright. We won't need it. We won't need it. We're all good. We got this. We never go through all our ammo anyway. We never make it safe drive regardless. Am I following the right track? I feel like you want me to go this way. Follow the yellow dot. Inconvenient. Oh, that's right, that's right. Well, we can't go up. Now we're now missing a bonnet. Well, he's done for. Oh, I guess this is where I get out. Behind you. Alright, sir. You stay right there. Okay, okay. That's right, that's right. I did look for it. I couldn't see it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh! Ow. Take that. god. Fucking shit is going insane. The field area back on the top has the thermos. That's right, that's right. That's right. I feel like we'll spend fucking forever looking for it. Well, I'm going the wrong way already. We go this way. I feel like we could have just jumped the fence. Did we have to go that way? You can't even go in there. I see red. Fireworks? What happens if you shoot them? Nothing. I couldn't shoot it. Because I suck at it.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
That is cool. That's what the manuscript said.
To go it alone, Mr. Johnson. Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
Ow. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, let me talk to you. Let me just talk real quick. Let me just say something real quick.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
You know what'd be good here? A flare gun.
Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of
I thought I had a flare. I didn't even have a flare. God dang it. Pump action is infinitely better.
Go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Alright, we're just gonna beat them before they get up here. Stop that. So close. Heavy duty Landon. Give me that.
Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue! Oh, damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on out! I'll get the worst again, I promise!
Yeah, baby! Stop that. Yeah, baby. Oh, there they are. There they are. There's everything I could have possibly wanted. Get off me. Whew. Did I seriously?
Yes! Up! Stay in the light! No, no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me?
Where are they?
Please,
That's alright, that's alright. We'll go this all day, every day, baby. Got him. Next.
please
No, wait, buddy. You're not dying on my watch, friend.
They are trying to kill us. That's the highlight of my life. Really? Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it! God damn!
Because this subsection is awesome, isn't it? Ah, yeah. This makes sense. This makes sense. A flare gun would be perfect here. But this lantern is pretty cool. I don't think that was as climatic as they thought it would be.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
It was awesome. Did I grab all my ammo and stuff? There's one more box over here. You better grab it. Yeah, baby. That was awesome. That was so cool. Here I was using my few remaining, hey, manuscript page. Few remaining bullets trying to freaking hit a firework.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
The sheriff's definitely gonna have to step in and help, because that FBI agent is being insane. How much longer over the chapter do we have? Or should we call it there? 4 hours and 15 minutes. We hit a checkpoint. Do we have long until the end of the chapter? I feel like you know, BD. BTD. About 85% through the chapter. Ooh, all right. We push. We make it to the chapter and we call it a night. Call it an evening. Or call it a morning because it'll be past 12 a.m. Hey, it's cut out.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Nice. I thought so.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Well, I see some kind of power thing up there, buddy. I will go sort that out, and you just stand there. I think that's a good plan. It's a nice plan. That's the kind of plan we can get behind. I love that we got this huge ass freaking torch now. And we just little. I'm gonna.
I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
What a legend. What a legend.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Yeah, well, are we gonna break our kneecaps on the way down here? Yeah, just a little bit. Any spookies in here?
Wow. You look at that thing, Al. They really went all out with this Viking.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Sleep. We all spend a third of
Oh,
our
Night
dreams in
Springs.
its soft embrace, somewhere
Brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
We were on that show?
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
Endotraptor after a small gank attack and attempted vehicular manslaughter from the darkness before you get to the house in which you have a small viewing cutscene after finding the drinks and end of chapter. We've got this. We've got this.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
What the shit he's... Jesus, BD. Where are you from? What country? 8 a.m. That's brutal. Is it America? America would be pretty late. Pretty early.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Oh. But yeah, Odin, did he chop his own eyeball out? That's insane. That's insane. Yoinks. Thanks. I worked hard. Is there literally nothing this way? Did I just walk this way for no reason? I did. There's diddly. There's diddly. It sounds like there should be enemies. Yep, there's one. Hey, friend. This night lantern is insane. Insanely good. US of O. Yeah, I thought so. It's kind of rough for a lot of the US audience because it usually hits like 2 a.m. for me. Then they can finally make it on, and I'm like, oh, I feel so bad. But I got an early start at work tomorrow, so I can't stay up too crazy late. Otherwise, I would. I'd stay up and finish this whole goddamn game. Alright. Dude, can you stay still? Alright, whatever. You want to screw around? You screw around.
Make it through here, Al!
You kind of suck. You run a little too much. Oh! You see that dodge? Ow. You see that dodge? Didn't happen. You see that? He got hit by lightning. That was my master plan. I was in control that whole time. Knew exactly what I was doing. Just like I know what I'm doing now. Alright, we're all locked and loaded. Oh god, I'm already hurt. I'm already hurt. Nice. As long as there's no one behind me, which is just a lightning thing. Bam! Wham! Thank you. Ow. Man. Yeah. Ow. Alright, shit's getting bad again. Don't run into that lightning. Around. Chit. There we go. Birdable. This car is still just doing its thing. It's doing nothing. That's what it's doing. That's its thing. Is diddly A squad. What are you doing over there, Barry? Okay, lead the way. Focus.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay?
Okay.
Take a closer look at this stuff.
I can do that. I guess we're going back out. No, we're going up. We're going up somewhere. There's gotta be a ladder. There's usually always a ladder. Kick. There's a door. Always a door.
Be careful, Al!
It's gonna be such a shock when I get into Alan Wake 2 and how gorgeous that one looks, right? Because I've heard a lot of good things about the looks of that game. How it looks so pretty. Comparatively to RE9. Hello, friend. I just so happen to be here too. Oh, look at that. Look at the pretty light. And then say, hold on, say good night. There we go.
You okay, Al? I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Yeah. You worry about me, Barry. I can hear noise. Oh. I don't know, because I haven't gotten to play it. But from what I saw and heard about it, it's good. You haven't got a chance to play it yet? Oh. I thought with the way you were talking that you got already played it a million times. Went through Alan Wake number 1 300 times. Are you like trying to hold off watching people getting spoilers? Already got a heavy duty lantern. You don't need another one.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Yeah. Deerfest. Can't believe they're still talking about Deerfest with all this shit going on. Stuck on PS4 right now. The sequel is only on PS5. Ah. Oh, that would suck. Yeah, I don't even own a console. Which is gonna suck for when GTA 6 comes out. But I guess they're not gonna bring it out on the PS4 either, are they? And the PS5, look, I looked at it and I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of money for a console. A lot of money for a console. And then it's like, when is the PS6 going to come out?
The Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Is that a chainsaw I see? Yoink! Yoinks. A bit of everything going on. Can't open that one. What about Barry? What about Barry?
You've got to be kidding me.
No. That's not good, man. That's not good at all. Oh. Its health is dwindling pretty quick. Yep, now there's more. No, that's not this one. Where's the other one? I hear you. I can hear you sneaking up behind me. Just you slowly walking towards me. That is a lot of cows and pigs in the world. You coming over here, Chief? I can't even hit you with my light. All this is only happening for Alan and those around him. So far, he has been all alone. Nobody really knows what's happening around him. It takes like 3 hours on Nightmare to kill that thing, by the way. What? What, to kill the big... I don't even know the word for it, but the big tractor thing. It takes like 3 hours on Nightmare. That's insane. I can't walk through that. What? We gotta open the silo door first. Barry. Good old Barry. How long does a playthrough on Nightmare mode go through? Like 4. Sorry. Getting a little tired, so my words are getting a little bit silly. Go back to the gate so you can let Barry out. I'm on it. I'm on it, Cap. I'm on it. I got this shit locked down, ready to clown. Yep. Hey, Barry. Pick up the silo keys. Got him. If I blow that up, will that do something? No, that didn't blow up. Bit of a disappointment, that one.
Al?
I got you, buddy.
There, buddy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's me.
Let's hit it.
Hey, let's go, man.
Let's do it. Ain't no time to clown around. Oh, you got your own flashlight. That's cute. You gonna open the door for us?
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
We could... we can't.
Ah!
It just needed a nudge.
I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Valhalla.
Come on, one more game. Let's do this thing.
Made a big over-exaggeration, but it's still a really long time to kill half the enemies on hard without a full minute to kill the big guys and about 5 entire minutes of light. Yeah. That makes sense. Do you just find that a lot of the times you... Old gods know the truth. A lot of the times you'd just be running away from the enemies, right?
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
I can do that. Don't you worry, Barry. I'll do everything around here.
You know, this place looks kind of empty. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
What? What does that mean to mean?
Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self, I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Also, flare guns are your bestest of friends in that difficulty. They would be. I think we're about to find out what happened in that week.
I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
Kidding? Those guys sound awesome.
I think it's cool that there's an actual band in here.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right.
Yeah, she kind of knew what was up the whole time. Well,
The record's probably just a little dusty, Al. Give it a little thump. I want to hear this song.
give what a thump. Oh. Which we got at the start.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
But didn't Odin try to, like, cut out his own eye because the moonshine they were making?
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right?
The cut out.
You know, you're a crazy bastard. I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
God damn it, that's so drunk.
I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
We're back here again. Get to the cabin.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right.
Welcome back, Jerry.
It was a crazy
Hey,
drunken
LJX.
dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
My bad.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness.
Did we? Did we?
Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
What?
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
It's insane. Don't look behind your back.
She
In front of
must
you.
be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things.
What the shit is going
She
on?
wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
I'm guessing she took our memories for the whole week too then.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Whoa.
Yes. All right.
Oh, and
I'll
she got
fix
us
it.
in that like hypnotic
I'll bring her back.
controlled state.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice.
Ah, he broke forcefully.
Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
That's how we ended up in the car crash. With our little wound on our noggin.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh! And then the FBI detective comes in. Oh, that was good. I can see evening look at your back. Well, that was episode 4. Ladies and gentlemen, my word, we have covered a lot tonight. We have discovered that Alice is being taken ransom by that crazy-ass witch lady, which was actually Thomas Zane's Barbara, who got taken over by the darkness. And we spent a week writing a manuscript, and we've just remembered why. The band, the Sons of Odin, have said we need to go see the lady that's crazy about the lamps and the lights at night to find a way to beat the darkness, I'm guessing. Don't worry about that guy, he won't be a problem, but he won't be an ally, nor an enemy from here on until the sequel. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, it is late for me. It could be late for you, it could be early for you, it could be any time for you, but it is late for me. And we have spent nearly 5 hours together. I appreciate you making your way out here. It has been a delight. Special thanks for the BDD, Master. Appreciate it. Appreciate the guidance. Always fun to have some guidance. Like always, I will see you all in the next one. Maybe tomorrow night. I'll see how I'm going. I'll see if I have enough sleep and if I finish the day and can pack all my stuff in time. I might jump on. But if not, it will be one Sunday after the next because I've got to go away for a week. But hopefully tomorrow night. But I can't make promises. Anyway, like always, I will see you all next time. Good night and laters.